Wicked is the price. Why'd you run and hide? You can come inside. You're screaming my name. We're lost in the haze. Baby, tell me, are you entertained? You're saying my name, calling me insane. I'm running like a bullet to the brain, 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 brain. Welcome to the carnival, the freaks come out to play. Shut your eyes, hear the cries, your window games to play. Welcome to the carnival, you've made a big mistake. Your niggas fear the freak shows, you don't try to run away. Why'd you pull the trigger? You won't find the light in the smoke and mirrors. You're screaming my name, we're lost in the haze. Baby, tell me, are you entertained? You're saying my name, calling me insane. I'm running like a bullet to the brain, 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 Welcome to the carnival, the freaks come out to play. Shut your eyes, hear the cries, your window games to play. Welcome to the carnival, you've made a big mistake. Your niggas fear the freak shows, you don't try to run away.
All right. Welcome back, guys. For the third time today. We are going to be starting this masterpiece, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic to the Sith Lords. We're going to be doing a dark side playthrough, so prepare yourself. The dark side has powers that some consider unnatural. And like a good GHILLIE, we're going to exploit them all and kill everyone.
We have all but destroyed the Jedi Knights. The old Republic is crippled. They can do nothing to stop us now. But there is one thing standing in our way. One last Jedi who has yet to choose his true role in the galaxy. If he joins us on the path to darkness, those who fight alongside him will follow. But if he takes the path of a Jedi, those who join him will feel the vengeance of the dark side.
The highly anticipated sequel to the 2003 Game of the Year, Star Wars.
Let
Knights
the
of
hype
the
train
Old Republic
begin!
2, the Sith Lords.
Dun, 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 dun. That I'm aware of. Like full-blown RPG, yeah, I know, Force Unleashed technically had RPG elements in it, but this is definitely the last, full-blown one. So let's not pick Soldier this time. Oh, well, we gotta choose. We're gonna be a counselor then. We're gonna customize our character. Who do we want to be? I like it. Yeah, we want to make sure that we have plenty of points to spend on stuff. Okay, so we start out with critical strike and flurry. And power attack, it looks like already. We actually start out with a good bit of stuff. But we're going to do lightsaber proficiency most likely. Oh, I can add computer use to a... Okay, okay. Actually, let's do that. And then, of course, we must name my beautiful baby Jasmine. Matthew, how does the game sound? Does it need turned up at all, or does it sound all right?
Alert. The Ebon Hawk is adrift in space after a terrible battle. Most of its crew are dead or dying. You lie in the medical room in critical condition. You won't survive long without medical attention. The hyperdrive is damaged. Main power must be restored in order to bring the engines online and dock with the nearby Paragus mining station for much-needed repairs. Your fate, and that of the Ebon Hawk, depend upon T3M4, a lone astromech droid. Return to this location at any time to skip the prologue. Use the left thumbstick to move T3M4. Swivel the camera with the right thumbstick. You have new quests. To view your quest, press Start. This room contains a class field cylinder. You will come across many containers, some of which will be locked. The computer spike you just picked up can be used at computer terminals to access functions. This is the main hold. Your security skill is too low to open this footlocker. However, you can use your weapon to bash it open. Press up or down on the D-pad to select bash, and then press the A button.
Hey, Mushy, how you doing, man?
Sometimes bashing or blowing open a container will...
Too bad, man.
Use the map screen to help you explore the Ebon Hawk. Press Start to open the pause menu. This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened. This is the cargo. Talking to other characters is much like using the computer console in the cockpit. Use the D-pad.
You're about to
go
get a new
up and
gaming
down the
screen?
dialogue
Hell yeah.
options. Then press the A button to choose a response. Note that
What
some
you looking into?
responses may influence how other characters react to you, so choose carefully. Furthermore, certain skills, powers, and attributes may modify what choices you
Yeah,
have, or how
they
successful
were pretty
you
on
are
the
with
nose
those
when they
choices.
made Mass Effect.
3CF, if you repair 3CF. Success. You have fixed 3CFD. Now he will join your party. Black button to change which party member you control. Later, when you have more... Sensor droids emerged from this box when you opened it. These droids will make for excellent target practice. Use the weapon from this container to attack the droids. You can equip a weapon from the equip screen. Press Start to open the pause menu, and then Select the sword icon with the D-pad or reading the sensor droids. To continue combat training, open the metal box again. The lock on this container is too difficult to open. You'll need to use a security tunneler to help open the lock. Look in the unlocked cylinder next. The lock on this container is too difficult to open. You'll need to use a security tunneler to. If you encounter a difficult lock on a container or door, you can use a security tunneler on it to improve your chance. If you encounter a difficult lock on a container or door, you can use a security tunneler on it to improve your chance of opening the lock. Use the security tunneler to open the high security cylinder nearby. The lock on this metal box is too difficult to open. You can use one of the security tunnelers you found to crack this lock. Select the security tunneler by pressing left or right on the D-pad and press the A button to use it.
Kind of interesting they did a tutorial. I don't remember
This
this.
is the engine room. This door is damaged and cannot be opened. To access the area beyond, this lift will take you to the outer hull of the Ebon Hawk, where you will find many parts and mines to use for accessing and repairing the hyperdrive. Use the lift controls to go up. This is the utility loot. This is the med. You are in critical condition. You will need a med pack. The med pack can stay. Success. You are stabilized. To recover fully, you will require the medical facilities at the Paragus mining station. But you are not in any danger of dying from your wounds right now. You can use this lift to take you to the outside of the Ebon Hawk.
Looks like we got fucked up.
This open hatch has some parts that will be useful for getting main. This busted engine port has some needed parts for the Ebon Hawk's hyperdrive. Take the parts here back down below to get main power restored. Don't forget to explore the other side of the Ebon Hawk. This is the port side of the Ebon. The bubbles ahead indicate mines that you've detected automatically with your awareness skill. Some mines require higher awareness to detect. Approach mines carefully. They will blow up and damage you if you get too close. You can use your demolition skill to either disable or recover these mines. Recovering mines requires a higher demolition skill than disabling them, but you get to keep the mine, which you can then use to set as a trap for enemies or break down into components at a workbench.
Okay, that's new.
You can use the explosive device in this missile to blow open the engine room door inside the Ebon Hawk. This will give you access to the hyperdrive. After you plant a mine, back away quickly. You can use this lift.
Let's go inside, baby.
This is the end. The store is damaged and cannot be opened with your security skill or by bashing it. You can use a mine to open this door. Once you plant the mine, back away from the door to avoid taking damage. However, you should be able to rig the hyperdrive to restore primary power and bring the port engine online. Success. The hyperdrive is online. Primary power is restored. Only one step remains. Return to the galaxy.
Got the droids to save the day.
This is the main hole. This is the
And
cockpit. You can now
Galaxy.
plot the course.
my little droid friend saved us.
The sensors show the door to the storage compartment is being sliced. There is someone, or something, else alive on the Ebon Hawk.
HKs came to kill me.
Awaken.
Still examining the survivors of the damaged freighter. Looks like it goes by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Only one survivor, placed in the colto tank for recovery. The carbon scoring on the vessel suggests it was in a battle, but no indication of who fired on it. Couldn't get much from the Nava computer. I'm surprised the ship was able to make it inside the Paragus asteroid field without the asteroid drift charts. Aside from the lone survivor, we recovered an old woman. No life signs. There was also a protocol droid and a utility droid on board. Sent both down to maintenance while security sorts through the other items on the ship. It looks like the utility droid, a T3 unit, was able to get the ship working enough to get to the colony. We're prepared to... Could be a Jedi, but we won't know for sure until we get the transmission back from the Republic. If the survivor is a Jedi, that would account for the recovery rate. But I'm more concerned that a Jedi here may cause trouble. Some of the miners, especially Corta, are already another accident today. A detonation in the ventilation tunnels. If the lockdown measures hadn't activated, the whole facility would have been destroyed. Got most of the injured to the colto tanks in time, but the rest had to go to the morgue. One of the wounded said a droid caused the accident, but we couldn't get any specifics. Miners about the Jedi. A number of the droids have been acting oddly, and not even memory wipes seem to be fixing the problem. There was a detonation in another one of the fuel vents the droids were working in. We deactivated several of them, and moved them down to maintenance. but we're still treating the plasma burns. That cuts us down to almost half shifts, and with the droids malfunctioning, we may not make the Telos shipment for this month. Fortunately, the detonation didn't cause a lockdown.
Warning. There has been a fuel detonation in the mining tunnels. Emergency lockdown commencing. All personnel report to quarters and prepare for emergency venting countermeasures.
No! If the ventilation systems are malfunctioning, evacuate the medical bay. Everyone evacuate.
Oh no. Yay, all of our people died. Okay, so we can just craft fucking items. Hell yeah.
Emergency lockdown.
Find what you're looking for amongst the dead? Yes, I had hoped as much. I slept here too long and could not awaken. It may be I reached out unconsciously, and your mind must have been a willing one. Or perhaps you have been trained for such things.
It takes place 5 years after the first game. Basically, the Sith have basically hunt down and killed most of the Jedi Order. So I guess the evil canon is technically correct in the first game. And yeah. And we are like, we're related to Revan somehow. I think we're like an apprentice or something along that line.
I am Kreia, and I am your rescuer, as you are mine. Tell me, do you recall what happened? Your ship was attacked. You were the only survivor, a result of your Jedi training, no doubt. Your stance, your walk tells me you are a Jedi. Your walk is heavy. You carry something that weighs you down. So it would seem. Keep your past and let us focus on the now. I do not know. I was removed from the events of the world as I slept. A survey of the surroundings may provide the answers we seek. The ship we arrived in must still be in this place. We should recover it and leave. We were attacked once, and I fear our attackers will not give up the hunt so easily. Without transport, weapons, and information, they will find us easy prey indeed. Even as I slept, I felt much unrest here. I saw strange visions, minds colored with fear. Now, everything here feels terribly silent. I would find out as much as you can about this place quickly. I fear we will need to depart as suddenly as we arrived. You may wish to extend your search to some clothes, if only for proper first impressions.
Everybody can look at my booty.
I leave you to the explorations of this place.
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Emergency lockdown overridden. Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbolifts have been sealed to containment. Explosion.
Oh yeah, they gave you you get 2 weapon sets on this.
Is this thing on? All right, all hands, especially you, Corder. Listen up, because I'm not gonna say this again. The next one of you Juma heads to try and smuggle a blaster, or so help me, any sort of military-grade frag weapons into my facility is gonna take a long walk out the airlock. Why? Because in case you forgot, Paragian fuel explodes at high temperatures. That's what blasted that chunk out of Paragus 2 and created this asteroid field. So if I catch any of you with anything other than sonic charges or mining lasers, I'll burn you and your contract. Security out. installed an override switch to shut down any droids on this level, just in case someone locks me out of the administration console. As added insurance, I tied the override switch into the circuit to the holding cell door. It'll make sure it can only be opened if all droids in the level are shut down. I doubt Corda or any of his men have the skill to pull off something like this, but I'm not taking any chances while we're sitting in the middle of this asteroid minefield. Whoever's responsible won't be able to have the droids rescue him after I lock him up. Nothing will cut through that door. He'll be trapped. I secured the stealth field generator inside one of the footlockers in the security storage room. If I have the specs right, the interface field should be effective against the droid's sensors. All I need to do is equip the belt, and some skill with stealth in order to use it. As long as I don't get too close to the droids, they shouldn't detect me. If any more droids start malfunctioning, the belt should buy me enough time to get to the override switch I set up in the communications blister console. I'd rather shut them down than destroy them. I want to find out how these droids are being sabotaged, maybe even turn them against whoever's sabotaging them.
Be careful. There is much energy in the room beyond, yet it stems from nothing that lives. Can you not sense them? Reach out. Cast aside your sight. Cast aside what you see, and instead reach out with your perceptions. Ah, you can feel them. The droids you cannot perceive, but the small oscillations of energy, that you can feel, echoing outwards.
All right. I like that. Let's save the game.
It is the Force, you feel. It has not been so long as for you to forget. Do not turn away from it. Listen. Feel it echoing within you. Come. I shall guide you down the familiar paths. You will need it if we are to survive and escape this place. Force Aura. 2% bonus in defense, burst of speed, force valor, same shit. It's resistance, energy resistance, barrier, battle meditation. Alright, that's not bad. Force body. Use their own health to fuel the force powers. All force powers take 50% of their cost. Revitalize. Beyond this door, someone yet lives. Be mindful. His thoughts are difficult to read. But you have nothing to fear from this one, and he might yet prove useful.
Nice outfit. What, you miners change regulation uniforms while I've been in here? Atten Rand. Excuse me if I don't shake hands. The field only causes mild electrical burns.
What's a third-degree burn between friends?
You mean before or after that Jedi showed up? Either way, it's a real short story. You see, this Jedi shows up, and you know what that means. Where there's one Jedi, the Republic will soon be crawling up your ion engine in no time. But the story gets better. See, some of the miners get it into their ferrocrete skulls that since the Jedi's unconscious, they can collect the bounty the exchange has posted for live Jedi. Well, what passes for the law here didn't like that idea. So the two groups started fighting. Then there was some big explosion. I was sitting here for a long time. Then you showed up in your underwear and things got a lot better.
Righto.
The exchange is a big crime outfit, mostly operate out of Nar Shaddaa. Spice running, gun trafficking, slave trading. Now I guess they're posting bounties on Jedi. Don't know much about it. Maybe the exchange wants one as a trophy, or somebody's got something against Jedi and is looking to collect. Not many Jedi left. Wouldn't surprise me if the bounty's pretty high. The ones that weren't killed in the Jedi Civil War ended up switching off the lightsabers long ago. Word is there's not even a Jedi Council anymore, but who knows? Yeah, Revan, Malak, and the Jedi that went to join them in the Mandalorian Wars. They turned against the other Jedi and had a scrap that almost laid waste to the galaxy. Where have you been? Well, I wasn't there, but like all Sith, Revan and Malak turned on each other. After they turned on the Jedi, of course. Well, that was the story. But whatever happened there must not have lasted. Oh, there was some big civil war on Korriban. Knocked that academy to the ground. Looks like Revan's Grand Crusade finally consumed her.
Hey, I think it read my data.
Yeah, well, when she became a Sith Lord, she sure didn't stop. She killed her way across half the galaxy. Dark Jedi are bad enough. But when a woman falls to the dark side, you better space yourself before they catch you. No offense or anything. Look, not like you're... Hey, wait a minute. You're that Jedi the miners... From my beautiful view in this security cage? Look, I heard some explosions, some emergency alarms, some toxic gas pouring out of the vents. Maybe none of them survived whatever happened. And if they're all gone... Look, hey, let me out and I can help you. I can. I've gotten out of trouble countless times. This facility isn't a military installation, which means we may have a chance. You shut down this cell security field and I can reroute the emergency system so we can get to the hangars. We grab a ship and then we fly out of here. Great. Now to business. Let's get to the command console. Alright, here we are. Now this console is set on automatic hail. You may have heard it when you came in. The asteroid drift charts are constantly being updated, so it sends out a transmission to incoming vessels so they don't get crushed into space dust. The hail warns them to keep their distance until orbital drift charts are transmitted, and then provides docking instructions to incoming ships. usually freighters. Thing is, you can bounce that same transmission back to the comm here, and suddenly you've got access to the communication system from the inside. Pure pizzazz. The console's ours. Now, all we need to do is reactivate the turbo lifts, cancel the emergency lockdown, and hey! This system's been severed from the main hub, after it was locked down from remote. You can't even reroute the system, it's been cut clean. No. Someone tried to lock down this whole level tight, and leave us here, trapped. I doubt it. All we have is communications back. For all the good trying to shout in a vacuum will do us. We could try, but if the miners were trying to trap you up here and probably kill you, why not call them and chat? I don't think a friendly call is going to wake them up. Be my guest. Not much else we can do. The comm's all yours.
Yay! T3. All right, Matthew, you have a good night, man. I will catch you around, man. Hey, Alex, I just have my camera off right now.
So, how long have you been a Jedi? Must be tough, you know. No family, no husband. Hey, I wasn't trying... Hey, what do you know? A little cargo cylinder came through. If he got the turbo lifts working, then we should have a clear run to the hangar. Wait. Don't tell me you're taking that hatch down into the mining tunnels. Are you? That explosion I heard came from below. There's probably nothing down there except superheated rock and collapsed blast tunnels. You'd be an idiot to go down there. Me? You're the Jedi. If one of us has to go, then it's you. Guardians of peace and justice throughout the galaxy, last I heard. There's no way I'm going down there. You might as well lock me up again if you freed me just to throw me into a nest of Gundarks. I'll take coward over stupid any...
Turbolifts have been sealed to contain the explosion.
Hell yeah, sounds good, man. Well, what pizza did you get?
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbolifts have been sealed.
Yes? What have...
Can you read me? There's a lot of interference down there, probably caused by that explosion. Still, it looks like there's a route down to the Paragus fuel depot. If the passages haven't collapsed, that explosion knocked out most of the sensors. There should be an emergency crate in the next room. Watch yourself. There's a lot of droid broadcasts in that area, but I can't pin them down. Will do. And be careful. Find the emergency
you running around half naked. It's distracting. I mean, for the droids. But there may be some survey gear and a safety harness inside the crate, too. The miners wear them when staking claims on the asteroids. The survey gear is designed to spot and protect you against sonic mines. And the safety harness can be helpful if you try to disarm them. Just one more thing. I've narrowed down some of the ID signals, and if the numbers are right, you're sharing those tunnels with a battalion of mining droids. There's gotta be some central controller down there. See if you can find a terminal by the main access shaft. That'd be governing intelligence.
Well, that sucked.
So is that stupid droid of yours gonna come through or not? Well, I'm beginning to think I was... Hey, what do you know? If he got the turbo...
It's not the right character model.
Wait. Don't tell me that explosion I heard came from... You're either really brave... Alright, I'll try... not that I... I'll keep the comm link up.
What the fuck is happening? Yeah, what the hell?
So is that stupid droid of yours gonna come through or not? Well, I'm beginning to think I was a little... Hey, what do you know? A little cargo cylinder came through. If he got the turbo lift...
I'm not sure exactly what's going on
that
here.
Explosion I heard came... You're either really... Alright, I'll try... not that I... I'll keep the comm link open.
Yeah, it like completely doesn't have my person right.
So is that stupid droid of yours gonna come? Well, I'm beginning to think I was...
Okay, I don't know what happened.
Hey, what do you know? A little cargo cylinder came through. If he got the turbo lift... Wait. Don't... That explosion... Me? I'll take coward over stupid.
Yeah, what in the fuck is going on? Oh, that's gonna be aggravating. So we're gonna have to play through this fucking like 20-minute section now.
It is the Force. Do not turn away from it, Carl.
Alright, we'll go with it, I guess. We'll make sure I save again before we do that. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Well, we had a weird glitch happen. Basically, my autosave is corrupted and has a male character that's pure evil on it. And a soldier class, which isn't available. So I'm slightly confused by it. Yeah.
But you have nothing to...
Nice outfit. What, you miners change regulation uniforms while I've been in here?
Your guess is as good as mine. I've never had that happen before. I just died when I was going into this like area 20 minutes from now.
You mean before or after that? You see, this jet, but the story gets best. Well, what
Yeah, and it
passes for
fucking
what
done
was
it.
some big
It's weird.
The exchange is a big crime. Don't know much about it.
Skip
Not
through
many
this
Jedi
and be
left.
evil.
I doubt it. The ones that weren't killed. Yeah, Revan Mal. wasn't there. Well, that was the story. Oh, there was some big... Yeah, well, Dark Jedi are bad. Look, not... Hey, wait a minute. From my beautiful view, maybe none of them... Look, hey. This facility isn't... You shut down the... Great.
No. Basically, it seems like the evil canon ending is the correct ending.
Being updated. So it sends out a transmission to incoming
basically, this takes place 5 years after the first game. The Sith have basically completely destroyed all the Jedi.
Thing is, that same transmission back
in the galaxy right now. They destroyed the temple and all that crap. We got attacked. We're trying to figure out what we got attacked by, which it seems like it's the Exchange, which is like a place on Nar Shaddaa. Does slaving, spice, all that kind of crap. Weapons trade, murder.
This system's been severed from the main.
So yeah.
No, someone... I doubt it. We could try. Be my guest.
Alright, what is the fuck going on? Hiya! Say it. Alright, let's make sure we save here so that when I die, that bullshit won't happen.
How long have you been a Jedi?
Hey, I wasn't trying.
Hey, what do you know? A little... If he got the turbo lift... Wait. Don't... That explosion I... You're either really brave or really... Alright, I'll try to monitor things. Not that I... I'll keep the comm link up.
Fuck that. We don't want good. Good's bad. Wum, bum, bum, bam.
Can you read me? There's a lot of interference. Still, it looks like there should be an emergency. If you can handle yourself.
What the fuck? Oh, you gotta be level 4. Oh, I get 2 now. Okay, hold on. Let's... I don't get drained till 9. Hey, Mason. How you doing, bud? Nope, but I definitely think I need to go grab one. Starting to get a little bit tired. Granted, we've been streaming all day, so... Get zapped. Let's let that recharge for a minute. Right on. Now we got more shit to kill.
Everybody here?
What's up, Kurta? We're supposed to be sinking fuel siphons into the 3218 asteroid shelf right now.
Forget the siphons. You know that survivor they pulled from the freighter? One of the miners said they served with her on Malachor 5.
Malachor 5? So she's one of the survivors. Or worse, a Mandalorian. So what?
Not a survivor, idiot. She's one of the Jedi from Malachor 5.
If she's one of the Jedi, hell, we can't have her walking around here. She'll... well, I don't know what she'll do.
I thought all the Jedi were wiped out in the Civil War, weren't they?
Guess they missed one. But it gets better. I did some checking. That bounty on Nar Shaddaa is still alive.
What? You want to sell the Jedi to the exchange? Kurta, have you been chewing spice?
A little
Look,
bit.
you know how big that bounty is? That Jedi's our ticket off this rock.
Gorda, there's no way the officers will go for that. They'll lock us up for sure.
Then we'll improvise.
We'll blow the base up. So that's working pretty well for him. Basically since like 5. So we're going on 7-8 hours. Took like a 15-minute break in between each of the streams. Probably can't do that one. Oh shit, I can. Hot damn. But I can't do that. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Which way are we trying to go?
Yeah, I'm picking up some strange readings. What are you doing down there? The containment fields in the mining tunnels are shutting down. You need to get out of there before they vent fuel to the surface of the asteroid through the tunnels. I may be able to keep it contained until you get... I'm locking down the turbo lift. If you've got anything left to do down there, make it quick.
Baird.
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you alive, Master, provided my receptors are not off focus. How may I be of assistance? Proud answer. I am an HK series protocol droid master, skilled in transorganic relations and communications. This model has been responsible for the facilitation of communications and termination of hostilities across the galaxy. I am fluent in over 6,000 forms of communication, and am also capable of nuances of expression ranging from irony to veiled threats. Irritated explanation. That question has been looping through my query module with alarming frequency, Master, and no satisfaction as a result. I have chosen instead to turn my efforts to answer. It is only a matter of time before a ship or freighter docks with the condescending retraction. I believe you will do your best, Master. This facility would have to be nailed down with a droid-level precision to prevent your escape. Of course, Master. Hesitant answer. A T3 utility. However, I feel I must inform you that, droid prejudice aside, T3 models, this individualism can become such a nuisance that even a droid such as myself is tempted to reduce them to their base components, if not crush them into slag. But enough of my seemingly irrelevant tangent. Where did you leave the droid, Master? Answer. Then... Of course, Master. Answer. I am a survivor of the Harbinger, just as you were, Master. With the unexpected... Answer. The captain of the Harbinger, Master. Irritated answer. Oh, hesitant explanation. That has been the subject. I was crudely interrogated
Actually not yet. Probably do it after the stream. I'd really not hit you. Alright, did we make it? Yahweh, no way.
Found anything? Yeah? Did you blow it up? Because droids can't be... Look, I could have let you... You know what? I don't... So before you start accusing... Found anything?
Alright, what the fuck am I supposed to look for? Like, they didn't do a good job on... telling us shit. Let's go.
Greeting. Accessing memory. Oh, yes, it was. Answer. Greeting. Pitying answer. Oh, that is a... Answer. Only the prerogative. If he hasn't already been murdered in an unfortunate accident, then he is trapped in the dormitory section, which has been a... Apology. Unfortunately, if that were the case, the severed comm link would have spared us the satisfaction of... Theory. You could walk across the surface of the asteroid to the dormitory. Warning. Master, continued exploration. I encourage you to return to the medical bay and wait for retrieval from a vessel that is... Weary resignation. Very well, Master, but... Correction. Oh, I already possess the condescending explanation. Master, the console, musing. In the last days of his life, the maintenance officer conjecture. I suspect once he realized something was wrong in the facility, he voiced explanation. Yes, Master. Many consoles have voice recognition sensors built into their systems, so that only selected condescending explanation. Oh, yes, Master. The code is... Answer, Master. Of course, Master. Condescending musing. Conjecture. Condescending. Placating answer. Oh, of... Answer, Master.
Found anything? Voice print? Great. That means he'd have to speak the code. And he's dead, right? There's ways to beat voice prints, though. If you can get samples of his voice and the right words, you should be able to fake the voice print code, if you know what it is. You know, I overheard the maintenance officer getting chewed out by the security officer. You might want to check the security office on this level and see if there's any voice samples stored in the logs. And maybe there's samples of the code in the maintenance officer's holologs, if you can find a way to record them.
Is this thing on? The next one of you... Why? So if I catch... So, you're...
Sir, I don't know. It's like their behavior cores are undergoing binary decay, but I can't find the source.
Well, that's reassuring. You better give me some answers. I want to know the damage these droids...
Sir, these droids aren't combat models. Their mining lasers are weaker and less accurate than blasters. I doubt those droids could even hit one of us.
Are you blind? What about... So I want you to find out how these droids are being sabotaged. In the meantime, make sure the security's armed with all the ion...
Yes, sir.
Idiot. I secured this. All I need to do... If any more droids start... I'd rather shut them down.
Finish the sonic imprint sensor proto. The sensor should allow me to issue voice commands to them rather than manually adjusting their routine each time. I've been keeping the sensor in the maintenance workshop for the time being. I want...
Greeting.
Finish the sonic imprint sensor. The sensor should allow... I've been keeping the sensor... Finish my exam... The protocol droid out. Still, it wanted to... There's been some trouble. Been speaking to the protocol droid about the Jedi in medbay. I thought they'd all gone away. The droid told me that his... That would have meant that the Jedi served... Been too busy to enter a log for... Corda said the exchange's security shut down. I mentioned the trouble to the... When the dock officer reported the droids were... Someone ordered them to repair that freighter. If anyone tries that again, they won't be able to do it from this terminal unless I let them. The voice print should cut any user off from the central... The maintenance check on the droid... Security interrogate... I can't help but think... I think security's right.
Is this thing on? The next one... Why? So if I... So, you're...
Sir, I don't know.
Well, that... You better give me...
Sir, these droids are...
Are you blind? So I want you... In the meantime...
Yes, sir.
Idiots.
Tracked at the freighter, not much on board. Sent the questioned the protocol. He says the survivor inventoried the T3 droid. We put the protocol when the survivor recovered. Trouble between the workship. Corda's mining crew. No word from the accidents of making the mine. 2 miners were driven.
examining only one survivor. Couldn't get much from it. Aside from the lone, it looks like the utility.
Oh, this is getting aggravating. Where is it?
Yes? What?
When the dock officer, someone ordered them. If anyone tries that.
Greeting. Alarmed query. Thoughtful extrapolation. It is too bad that there is... Of course, Master. Condescending musing. Conjecture. Condescending. Answer. Of course, Master. Recitation. Of course, for that. Answer. I heard his dying screams. Recitation. Oh, yes, Master.
5 droids, burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, someone that... Oh no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg! Oh, stop! Stop, please!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication are variations in decibel, Master, ranging from frenzied screams to gibbering inarticulate attempts to beg for his life.
Dirty meat.
Recitation. Oh, yes, Master.
5 droids. Oh, my leg!
Addendum. It... Objection. Master. Proud answer. Master, I believe my recitation.
Maintenance control voice print ID R1B5.
There. Was that some confused query? I am...
Maintenance control voice print ID R1B5.
Look how fast we run now. That's nice.
That's about time. I lost your signal after you left the mine.
Except I'm picking you up on the exterior of the facility.
Huh? What? You're crazy. Even... What little is left of the facility's venting systems have gone active. They're venting Paraga's fuel deposits into space through the exterior vent. I can't. I'm locked out. The vents look like they've been purposely rerouted to vent the gases to the exterior. Now what now? I don't believe this. There's a ship coming in. I have a bad feeling.
Who's this sexy baby? See if that resize worked. It still looks like the same size. Boo. It looks like it's still the same size. That would make sense. Because it says the max upload's 480 by 480, but I think when it displays it, it's only like 16 by 16. So... it is what it is. Do you know how to make GIFs? By chance? Because that's another thing that I can do. I'm just not exactly sure how to go about doing it. Easy GIF. Gotcha. Oh, why did y'all do this? That's gonna make me... for the, for those, yeah. Bing, GBT, etc. Gotcha. Maybe I could probably see if you can take my logo and see if you can like convert it into a sprite or something. I don't know if they'd be able to do that or not. That's actually really neat. And what do? Just make them like 1 second and it'll have them do the crawl? That's actually really cool. I have to give that a go. Because I use Photopea a lot. I just don't know if they have like a GIF template. Oh, what is this bullshit? I'll stand all the way back here. Fuck you guys. Fucking assholes. Yeah, because like right now I can only do 4 stickers. I think you have to have 15 members, and then once you get that, then it jumps up to 8, and it just keeps going up the more you get. It's like a neat little thing to have goals and shit for. Yeah, it's a lot. It's like, I think I've got my membership set to like 99 cents or some shit, because like I'm not trying to like make like money off of it. I just want to be able to add shit to it. I think Jay was telling me that I can add like games to it now. Like the Magic 8 Ball and shit like Grim did, and the Pokemon Catch. I just got to figure out how to go about doing that. Yeah, I think. Grim had a lot of cool ones. Yeah. That's like, if I'm not mistaken, he's the one that had like the thing where you can make like characters and duel them and shit. Gosh, why is this taking so long? Alright, I'll definitely give that one a look. Something called Stream Avatars. Let me see. Send that to myself. And then just acts like a layer on OBS. Alright, that'll be fun. Well, how do you guys get into play? Do you have to like click on a link or something? Oh no, you're good, Ghosty. I definitely got it. Just might need some assistance setting it up, potentially. Why is this taking so long? Alright. Hell yeah. You fucking assholes. Of course I'd hit the sonic mine. Why wouldn't I hit the mine? Hell yeah. Yeah, that'll be kind of fun to do, I think. You guys are abusing me. This is not fair. Step. Yeah, I will definitely check that out after the stream. It's stream avatars. No, you're gonna fucking kill me. Don't 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 kill me. God damn it. I don't understand why they just got so difficult. There's like a big difficulty spike that just happened here. I don't understand. Fucking pricks. How dare you? Right, let's make sure we save so I don't have that crap happen again. Oh, stupid fire extinguishers. That's dope. Do power slap. Wait for this to charge again. Oh shit. Wonder if I can. Sprite sheet is literal just a bunch of still images that you put into something that automatically changes it to a GIF. Oh, you said just easy GIF for that? Oh no, home colliding scopes, gotcha. I totally appreciate that, Ghosty. I'm gonna have to fuck around with that in a little bit. Get zapped. I hate those things so much. Damn it. Say it. Right, and then you assholes have... Nope, that was just a suppression droid. Hell yeah, sounds like a plan, Mr. Joe. Oh my god, why do you have this stupid attack in this game? Especially this early. Such an obnoxious thing. The stranger danger's real. Can't wait to get to level 6. That shit is so obnoxious. Ended up eating both the pizzas? Hell yeah, man. Hey, they're just mediums. That counts as a large. You're good. At least it does in my book. Dick. Gonna have to definitely make some med packs. Oh, you dickholes.
Almost didn't make it out of...
Yes, a regrettable miscalculation on my part.
No, they must be... Hey, this turbo lift's locked.
Try the code again, and don't worry about the miners and their...
Oh, they won't be leaving the dormitories. The explosion within the tunnel...
What? That's...
Not all of them, but I'm sending it.
Corda, this turbo lift's locked. Keep trying it!
You. It was never about you. But then you had to ruin everything by revealing her identity and then trying to harm her. And... Statement. You are a risk, Corda. You are impulsive, crude, and soon, deceased.
Oh no!
Hawking query. Corta's statement. I believe I forgot to mention that I reversed the turbolift code.
I don't know where I have to take his stupid fucking hollow thing now. Dude, yes. I have basically all the Army Men games except for Army Men RTS. I have not been able to find a copy of it. Absolutely love those games. Fucking Sarge's Heroes 1 and 2. I had those on Dreamcast, which I was an early adopter on. Got that bad boy when it was $300 and went out and bought a TV the same fucking day too. It says we gotta plug him into something. What the fuck do you plug him into? Yeah, that's a series I've been wondering why they never went back and done remasters or remakes on, because it'd just be such an easy thing to do.
Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Der into run to walk away kwe wa. Relieve kurondo so me. Der into run to walk away. Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Der into run to walk away kwe wa patera tanachik. Pedra to ora pada no rinkane. Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Krishe mentrug. Der into run to walk away kwe wa patera pedra to ora pada no rinkane commercial. One June 70 cents.
Yaski.
Your ears always were too big, Cian. Come on, and shut that damn data pad. What did you want to talk to me about? I have to suit up and drill the 3219K asteroid.
I heard you had plans for the Jedi.
Yeah, but
Are they? I've seen the log.
it doesn't matter what we work out.
If you have a way off this station,
Well, I may know someone.
I've seen the logs. I know you.
Handle the rest.
When the time comes, I'll con.
Since when did the maintenance up? What did you want to talk to me about? I have to suit up.
I heard you had plans.
Yeah, but
Are they?
it doesn't matter.
If you have a way off this,
Well, I may
I've seen the log.
handle the rest.
When the time comes,
Since when did the maintenance?
The situation's worse than we thought. If so, the only way off this I only hope someone survived the We managed to get... Everyone thinks we should try... I'm going to keep sending distress calls. Managed to use the holo transmitter. We've set the emergency transmission on automatic playback. Without those turbolift codes, the messages are short just after all.
Yeah, it's basically a bunch of indie devs doing them now, which, you know, those have honestly been really fun games. I probably should. Trying to figure out how to get this friggin' code before I do this. Getting poisoned. Yeah, actually, I think I have a mask. I do. Still don't have clothes, though. Prefer not to have to go all the way back to... Oh, there's that guy.
This may be the beginning of a... Just finish helping the dock off. The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13... Then the next 2 numbers are...
Sir, couldn't we contact the medbay? Maybe the Jedi's...
No good. The link to the medical computer was severed from the... Even if the Jedi wakes up, how would we get the dormitory turbo lift code to her? Without it, the turbo... We just took an inventory of... I wish we could contact someone's... At least the air scrubbers are still working, even though they're tied into the... Hey, what's happening to the ventilation system? This...
Y'all were dying. What the deuce? That works.
I have felt a disturbance. Our enemy is here. We must leave at once. We need to make our way to the docking area on this level. I fear the airlock has already opened, and if so, we must be on our guard. If we cannot reach the Ebon Hawk, then we must find a way to escape on the ship that is docked here.
The Tasmanian tigers, it's pretty good. You kill things with your boomerangs, get upgrades, and collect things like ruby egg. Huh. I'll have to look at it and see the box art on it, because like the name sounds familiar, but I'm not not super familiar with it. Is that just on this level? Nope, that's Corta. Wrong way. Ah, like a nose.
Emergency lockdown overridden.
Looks like we get to go get us some lightsabers. Let's go fuck them up. Or not, you old bat.
What in space is going on? Who's this? Another Jedi? What, did you guys suddenly start breeding when I wasn't looking?
Yes.
Alright.
I hope your talent for understatement is offset by your skill with a blaster. If not, then I fear our time together will be short indeed.
Yeah, and I'm also good at running and drinking, Your Majesty. And even if you two aren't big friends of the Republic, that warship's the only way off this station. Good thing we have a clear run to the ship.
Threat. Master, perhaps I did not enunciate clearly the last time we spoke. I suggested that you should shut down, stay put, and wait for rescue. Clarification. Assassin droid is such a crude term, Master. Reserved for Durasteel drones uploaded with only the most archaic kill programs. The function I perform has been referred to as wanton slaughter. I prefer to see it as a means of facilitating communication, resulting in the termination of hostilities. Resignation. Very well, Master. If inflict...
Time to even the odds.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
That's cute. Excuse me. No, this one doesn't handhold like the first one. The first one kind of gives you a pretty good idea where you need to go. I had to go through a bunch of audio logs and shit to figure out how to open up these doors. So, I mean, that's not the worst thing. It's just not what I was expecting, I guess. I do like that we have access to all of our force powers pretty much like right off the bat. That's kind of nice. Trying to find a wind sound that sounds nice. What is it? The Pinkinko, or God, what the hell? Kinko slots, I think is what they're called. They have a neat sound. I would love to get off of this ship. When a bell sounds, small jackpot, big jackpot, sounds for winning fruits, and sounds for
You
small
sense
matching
no one on
fruit.
board? Sense any assassin droids creeping up behind us like last time?
Everyone here has been slain, yet there are few signs of battle. No carbon scoring, no blast of fire. This place has been hit by assassins of a different sort.
Then what are we doing on this ship? We were better off in the facility. You two are supposed to be Jedi? You two are the worst Jedi I've ever met. Maybe I would. At least
We cannot go. If the assassin machine was correct, then we cannot reach the hangar. Be silent.
Look, I don't mean to cast another shadow on this, but even if you could reach the ship you came in on, it wouldn't matter. You'll need the orbital drift charts to clear the Paragus asteroid. Well, of course they have the asteroid. Well, we'd have to get to the bridge.
That is a sound plan for them. Our enemies gather while we wait here.
It's an asteroid field we're in.
Very funny. Right now, I'm better off with the two of you, so let's go.
We have taken on passengers to Telos.
Sir, we've just received an emergency broadcast. A freighter under attack by Sith forces.
Can you get an ID on the ship?
Yes, sir. We have its ID signature. It's not in our databanks, but its profile suggests some low-stock freighter. Says it's being hit hard by a Sith warship. Sir?
I'll need to confirm with command before we move to intercept. Report.
The Sith warship is empty, sir. We attached an umbilical and sent 3 strike teams through it, and there's no sign of a crew or its commander.
There's no one on board? What about the escape pods?
They're still in their berths, sir. This place, it's empty. It's like a ghost ship.
Then who was firing at the freighter?
We don't know, sir. The freighter's empty, too. We did a clean sweep and nothing except a lone T3 unit, badly damaged. Did you still want a tractor beamed to the Harbinger?
Search the freighter and the warship one more time. If they're clean, then we'll tractor the freighter over.
Yes, sir.
No idea why the Admiral thought that freighter worth all the effort. But we'll find out.
Everyone on the Ebon Hawk was dead, sir. We're starting autopsies within the hour.
What about that Sith corpse we retrieved from the warship?
We haven't had a chance to fully examine it, sir. He looks human, but he's fractured in several places.
Well, keep me posted. Something's wrong here, and I want to know where all those Sith on the warship went. We're still experiencing a problem with the communications array, and now maintenance is telling me there's a cascade failure in the weapons.
Sir, I just picked up an unusual sound from MedLab.
Stranger danger.
Come for the Jedi.
What the hell was that?
Sir, I don't know. Communications just got cut.
Send a security team to MedLab, now!
Let us
More where that came from. One of them blades. Nope, of course not. Well, fuck you guys.
Are you all right? We do not have much time. Whatever you intend.
Let us end this.
More where that came from.
Hey Joe, how you doing, bub? I honestly can't argue with that.
Let's settle this.
Just get zapped. Oh, bow, 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 bow. How's your day been, Joe?
More where that came from.
Because it's an assassin droid. They're evil. Okay, so I guess we're going through that one door over this way. Do I have armor yet?
I have a bad feeling about this. All right, but don't say I didn't warn you. Trust me. When it comes to staying alive, I'm rarely wrong about these things.
It has been a minute. Ruh-roh. Who's this sexy looking guy?
This battle is mine alone. I am not defenseless.
Bye-bye,
He
Kira.
cannot kill what he cannot see, and power has blinded him long ago. Run. I shall be along shortly.
Which way do you want me to go? Because I always get turned around. I guess it doesn't matter. We gotta go both sides. Pretty damn close. Pretty damn close. Ooh, this is a little interesting. I'm guessing that might unlock. There we go. Come on, Atten, we must do stuff. Like upgrade your skills, and that's it. Because, yes. There's my T3 droid. Come back here. Impossible. I said old school rules. I mean old school rules. Get it? Fucking A right.
Tell me you're joking. We are not going to cross back into the Paragas facility through the fuel line.
Yes,
That's
we are.
Crazy.
Hold your breath, motherfucker.
Oh, hell. Better the death you know. I'm right behind you.
Bye-bye. Uh-oh.
I sense you, my master. Faint. Weak.
Your senses betray you, as you betrayed me.
After all that's happened, still you live. You are difficult to kill.
For one as limited as you, perhaps. To have fallen so far and learned nothing, that is your failing.
The failure is yours. No longer do your whispers crawl within my skull. No longer do I suffer beneath teachings that weaken us. And now you run in search of the Jedi. They are all dead, save one. And one broken Jedi cannot stop the darkness that is to come.
Perhaps. We shall see.
Say it. Off with your hand, bitch.
What's wrong? Are you all right? Damn it, hold on. It's only a little farther. Don't give up on me now. What happened to you? You look fine. Come on. We need to keep...
We're gonna be nice and evil by the time we get off this ship. There's my droid.
Utility droid. Looks like it's been hit with an ion charge and...
Yeah, finally got my droid back. What do we want to do with you? Do skills, demolition, skill points to repair, security, computer use. Alright, let's do that one.
I hear you.
Now get me some mines. Ah. Actually made T3 a hell of a lot more usable. It's a fucking droid buster. Batman. Get that, you motherfuckers! Sith battle armor. Would like a Padawan robe or something. Rochambeau, baby.
This door's magnetically sealed. I can't believe this. The ship's right out there, and we can't get to it. Huh? What is that piece of junk saying? How can you even understand that noise? Alright, well, if he can slice the door open from the terminal above, don't let me stop.
Hello.
Time to even the odds.
Quick! We're gonna need some time to fire up the engines. Let's give the laser turret a workout. We've got company.
Prepare to repel borders.
All right, let's get out of here.
I have no intention of being left behind.
Throw it back up the course.
If they hit us, we're dead, but if they keep missing us, we're dead. It's great odds. Somebody shut that trash compactor up. That'll take out the whole field, the colony, and maybe us. We might not even be able to jump to hyperspace in time.
Then we die here. Choose now.
Hold on. This is gonna get a little rocky. Well, now that we just killed a planet, maybe one of you can tell me what's going on. Because between assassin droids, a Sith Lord that looks like he sleeps with vibroblades, and being target practice for a Republic warship, I was better off in my cell.
The Republic warship was the Harbinger. It was seized on its way to Telos by the Sith. They sought you, Jedi. Yes, to aid in the recovery effort there. Many...
Not like we have much of a choice, the Paragus astrogation charts being...
It is where we must go, and where the Harbinger was... You were difficult to find, but coincidence was on our side. When I learned that you were on the vessel, I knew the Sith would not be far behind. When we intercepted the Harbinger, it was crippled, drifting in space. It was a simple matter to board the vessel and rescue you. Unknown to me, however, the Sith were already on board. Just as we made the jump to hyperspace, they fired upon us, nearly destroying the Ebon Hawk. True. But as one trained in the Force, you know that true coincidences are rare. Whatever occurred on board the Harbinger had rendered you unconscious. Though your thoughts were faint, I was still able to find you, sealed in one of the cargo holds. I do not know how the Ebon Hawk was able to make it to Be silent. We're having a conversation here.
Repaired this ship. My eye. Next thing you know, if that little noisemaker says it repaired the ship once, then it can prove it by doing it again. Go on. Get!
Because you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are dead, then they have won.
That's fun.
The Sith will dare to accuse you of such. They believe you to be a Jedi Knight, and that is all that matters. The Jedi Civil War destroyed the Jedi. By the war's end, barely 100 Jedi remained. Many fell in battle, and many more were seduced by Revan's teachings. Many Jedi blamed the teachings of the Jedi Masters for Revan's fall, and the civil war that followed. The Jedi Academy on Dantooine is nothing more than a crater that echoes with the ghosts of dead Jedi, and the Jedi Temple on Coruscant lies empty. The waters in the Room of 1,000 Fountains have fallen still, in reverence to the fallen Jedi, and those now lost. Perhaps, but they are Jedi. That is not an easy question to answer. This threat is greater than you know, and I do not believe it is a...
Look, enough with the we already.
We cannot hope to triumph against them alone. To stop them, you will need weapons, allies, and a teacher. In the end, I fear it may not be enough. You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, and it cost you everything. Are you willing to sacrifice as much again? You are not listening to me. This is not like think carefully on your choice. If you choose to fight, if you choose war, it carries with it a terrible price. And like so many Jedi, you hear, but you do not listen. But we have spoken long enough.
Hey, don't stop your long, boring rants on my account. I was just getting sleepy-eyed.
Also in private, we will be mercifully free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
Look, not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of hers. I think she was barely keeping it together. I'm surprised she's able to stand with all that pain rolling off of her. Are you blind? If I were her, I'd be screaming like a stuck Minoc. Well, I mean a very strong, manly...
Is it rough to code, or is just the whole thing like a fucking nightmare?
Especially in front of you.
It's pulling a Tyrone on you, huh? Hell yeah.
Have you come for more answers?
That does not surprise me, any more than you hearing my thoughts when we were apart. The pain, however, was unexpected. If I could, I would have shielded you from it.
I do not need your condescension nor your lectures. If any... I do not know if it is possible, and I fear that had the pain been more intense, the consequences would have been more extreme. Then the sensation you would feel upon my death might be less than that, though much quicker. Possibly, yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you. If you think a connection to one such as yourself gives me any comfort, then you would be wrong. I desire this no more than you do.
It seems that at times of stress and pain, if they catch us unawares, then the pain is transmitted between us.
God, I didn't realize it was almost 4 o'clock in the fucking morning already.
I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems the Force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the Force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well. A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have...
Much has happened in the galaxy in your absence, and since the defeat of the Mandalorians at Malachor 5. As you know, Revan and Malak went to war against the Mandalorians, and you followed under Revan's banner. As Revan and Malak fought the Mandalorians in battle after battle, they grew to despise weakness, just as in the end, the Mandalorians had taught them through conflict, shaped the Jedi, and turned them into a weapon against the Republic. I would see to that. Watch that one. His thoughts are slippery. I do not trust him, and nor should you. Such a man serves himself.
How's our passenger?
Yeah, to you, maybe. I don't usually hear much beyond fool and imbecile. She's lucky she's a Jedi, or someone would have killed her years ago. I mean, how old do you think she is? She may have been good-looking once, but it takes some hard living to make creases like that.
Yeah. Her face looks like it was plowed by crazed Ord Mantell farmers. Don't tell me you were too distracted by her personality to notice.
Those are some nice shoes.
Like we have a choice? If you thought Paragus should be there before too long. So? Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Paragus where a lightsaber... Oh yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to... Huh. I hear the twin blades are harder to master, but they can make enemies stampede over each other running for cover. A lot of Jedi in the Mandalorian Wars use double-bladed sabers. A more aggressive blade gives you more slaughter per swing. Hey, you didn't go red, did you? Yeah? Unique how? Must have been something. Sure be nice to have it now. Might make those Sith think twice before coming after us. Alright, forget I said anything. Like I said before, you can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Attention, this is Citadel Station Bay Control, Dock Module 126. Please remain where you are. Lieutenant Dahlgren will arrive shortly to meet you. That is all.
I don't like the sound of that. If they think we caused the explosion, uh-oh, here comes the welcoming party. They may not know what happened, so don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant Gren, Telos Security Force. I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility. Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping. Yes, that includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry. If you are cleared of any involvement, you will be held briefly in the TSF. Do you understand? Good. My men will relieve you of any...
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
You're not going to jail again? Hello?
You will be held here briefly. Living quarters are being arranged for you and your companions as we speak. Someone will return shortly to escort you to an apartment in Residential Module 082. As I said, this is only temporary. I'm sorry, but you'll just... I have many matters to tell...
Well, we might be here for a while. Might as well get comfortable.
Someone is coming. So this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit I'm a little disappointed. Doubtful, though at least it appears you have some spirit. The Exchange is a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The Exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some two-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey, I'm more than skilled enough to work for the Exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy. I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards, then...
Then what? Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
Don't think overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse. Come, Jedi. It is time to die.
Hey, leave her alone. You want to fight?
You have goaded me once, and you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you eventually.
The security cameras up. What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Rem?
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him. We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Paragus matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability. Officer, get Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately. These will serve as your quarters for the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again, I'll clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
But just to be on the safe side, why don't you leave us a blaster or 2?
Let's go.
This isn't good. We've got to get off this... What do you think the TSF is going to find at Parag? You know what? Forget it. As long...
We cannot stay in any one place too long. But our path has brought us here for a reason. I must meditate on this. In the meantime, we should rest.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep.
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, representing the Ithorian planet restoration interests on Telos. Lieutenant Gren's cleared him if you'd like to speak with him. Very well. I'll let him in now.
Yeah, I was getting ready to. Oh, damn. Good job. You get any new guns or anything? 100% all the other areas. Hell yeah.
Perhaps Choda Habat.
Gotcha.
Now perhaps we will be able to rest uninterrupted.
Switch over to Brother's thing and put him in the cart. I'll do it in just a second. Alright guys, that's gonna do me for today. I'm fucking tired. We got to... I don't remember what this planet's name is. Telos. So we'll be starting on Telos when we start this up again. Appreciate everybody that stopped in, and I will catch you guys probably sometime tomorrow. So ciao.
Picking up the pieces of a broken heart, guess I was chosen. Stitch it back together, better late than never, steady motion. Can't control my fate, but I control all these emotions. I'm not broken, I'm not broken. Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold rain on my parade. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game. Take his arms around my legs and try to pull me. I'll still levitate. The greatest gift I got is being as holy. One thing I learned, the pain hurts but don't control me. I'm not broken, I'm not broken. Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been